Elden Ring. Let's continue our samurai build. Searching for a sword. My sword. Looking for it in the game. I had my eye on it when I was playing over a year ago, and I thought it's been a year. Let's try and find that sword that I was looking for. I think I know where it is. So, look at that beautiful background there. And forgive me, I hope you're all doing very well. And thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello on streams and watching later on. And even if you're watching now, tomorrow, next year, or 20 years from now, God bless you. Welcome to the channel. Please subscribe, like, and join the channel. Thank you. Let's do our technical. Our samurai build is unique, and it is version 1, so we are playing the original launch day build. If people like that, because I know that I do, so we can experience the raw launch, how the game was expected to be played. I think it's the best way to experience it. My armour looks phenomenal. We haven't got much souls. Technical stuff. Alright, now that we've done our tech stuff, because it's ideal. We could put this thing on charge, I suppose. It's a beautiful game. It's one worth playing. Let's do this. Let's get prepped. Let's get ready to samurai our way through. Let me do a greeting message. Alright. Let's pin that. And then pop that on charge while this is going through. So, oh dear, that was my Dreamcast games. Code Veronica, eh? Sega Dreamcast. And Dragon's Blood. Whoa, it's been a while since I played Dragon's Blood. I'll tell you that. That was a huge game, that, for the Dreamcast. You know, that had about 12 levels, I think. It was a massive game. Wow, look how beautiful that looks. Truly is a good game, truly is. Alright, we need to go north. Ah, still know the controls. Good. Wow, look at that tree. That is Elden Ring. glowing skull. Some resources. It's always nice to gather, garnishing the flora of the world. Wow, look at the graphics, look at that. How good it looks. It's like a trader. I think I remember this guy.
Trade again.
Do you love the spears? I don't mind the amber medallion. I don't know if it's worth buying. I'm sure an Elden Ring expert would say.
Be well.
Oh yeah. First signs of the enemy. It's been a while. Wonder what that is. Do appreciate those small oddities. Probably had something there. Probably did. Beautiful game though, isn't it, right? Like the graphics. Really good. The clouds. Nothing but crows, vultures. Got a nice view. Ah, so it's the bridge below. I don't think I can jump down. It's a bit far. So I'm gonna need to use that building there as leverage, I think. Gonna need to take another layer down. Unless I can jump down from here, which is possible. Alright. A nightmare, but we eventually did it. Take a moment. We've got some nice biscuits and some biscuit cake. So we're well armed for food. Mmm. And what I like about these daemons, these creatures that you play as in these Dark Souls games, is that they're interchangeable. So the manifestation form can change at will. They don't actually have any labeled physical form. That's purely just a vessel. So they can change their form at any time. Wonder if where is everybody? Did all the enemies just decide to go on? I mean, obviously I've got a sword, but I'm searching for my sword, the one that I was looking for last year. That's the sword I'm searching for. thought you could actually arm it. That sky. Drinking that tea and coffee pretty quick. Which... I suppose it is summery. An enemy. It's a big guy. feel the magical aura. Making our way north of the lake. Wow, well, would you look at that? Remain north. We'll ride through the night if we have to. Who's this? Ooh, nearly. We'll get him. That beautiful sky. Oh my lord. Who is this? Who goes there? What, a cult? A wandering nomad cult? guess they're just wanderers. We're drawn to the light, aren't we? Drawn to it. And if anyone's watching, yes, I know which boss I need to fight. Yes, I may know where to go. But first, I need items. This is the original build, so I'm gonna need all the best weapons I can get. Can't get how beautiful these trees look. It's like a group. Full-on gang. Oh, they dodged. Come on, let's do it. Continue north. Alright, I need to cross this bridge. I think it's this way. Let's have a look. It is. It is. It's this way. Workers. Is that the Guardian? The bridge? What was that ghastly thing? Was that a dragon? Or a wyvern? I could hear it. Need to get down there. Can't really see. It's so dark. Should be a cave or a ravine under there. Something. Gotta get down there. But there's a dragon. I don't know if I could jump down there. It doesn't look doable. That is definitely something under there. That's where I need to go. That's where our quest is. That's where we need to find the sword. Was our closest campfire? Here. Alright, we'll head to this north campfire, save, and come back. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. Alright, on the right trail. I think there are enemies here though. I think the fireplace is up here. It's a Hell Knight. Side campfire coming up. Ah. Quick counter. Is it here? Ah, it is. Ah, Shiva saw the moment. Nice bit of meditation. Hope you guys love it. I won't be 5 minutes here. It's nice to just soak in that Elden Ring chilled out vibe. I'm just thirsty, that's all. I just need a snack. That's all it is. It's nothing about the stream of the game. Purely just hunger and thirst. So, if anyone is watching, God bless you. I do know Elden Ring is very, very good for a game. So, and it looks beautiful on this TV. So, hope you guys are getting a great detailed performance, and I won't be long, okay? So, God bless you, please enjoy. Just enjoy the quiet vibes. And then once I'm back, we're going to continue to the lake. We may have to sneak past the dragon, or the wyvern, or the... I would say that it's more of a foul dragon. If anything, if it was Dungeons and Dragons, I'd say it's a foul dragon. Because it's in a swamp. So... it carries a lot of chaos and filth with it. Similar to Skaven. So either I jump down in the morning in the game, or we sneak round, so I won't be long. be too long. Remember, if anyone's watching, you're amazing. Sorry about the wait. Just getting some food now and some drink, so... Got a nice bottle of Sprite there. It won't be too long. Oh, was it morning already? Timed that right. Certainly did. Check the map. Alright, so we need to go, I'm sure it's under here. Right? So we continue here, so we can get down there that way. Let's have a look. I'm going to meet somebody there. I'm going to meet someone. And then this person is either going to be there or somewhere else. We'll have to try here first. And once we try here, we see if we can do this mission. And hopefully we can get the sword. This does look more substantial for travel. You can hear the undead seagulls. It's beautiful. You can hear them. I can. This coffee. Look at that scene. All the pollen from the Erd tree. So this is where we were, so now we get a proper look at it. Ah, there's a campfire down there. So I suspected correctly, so we just need to get down there. Ooh, Cancerian. Ooh, oh my. What's this blue magic? I think I remember seeing that before. Is that where your torrent ends? Let's have a look for him here. Do you think I'll find him? Or have I been here? No. Is it a new fire? It is. Alright. So this sword. Apparently there should be a trader or a quest giver. Alright, let's have a look, give me a sec. Let's have a look. So we're in the Lime Grave tunnels, right? Alright, so there should be a bridge. Oh, is it this thing? Alright. Unbelievable, I overshot it. That's what happened. Right, I've got to remain to the wall. Right. I've got to remain close to the wall. And apparently it's under the bridge. That looks like a giant swan, but it's its tail, isn't it? That's crazy. What's this piece of cake? It's called caramelized biscuit cake. I think I got a slice the other day and I really liked it. So I went back today and got another slice. Holy smokes. Might need to get on the horse and canter or bolt past. If anyone's watching, I do hope you like it. Where is that thing? What's that thing? The day's still young, don't worry, we'll be streaming through the night, so there's no rush. Believe me, please sit back, put your feet up, get a nice hot cup of coffee, or a cup of tea, or if you like cold drinks, get yourself a nice fizzy pop, or even a milkshake. Please just enjoy the environment of the game, the essence of it. Alright? So. The cake's nice. The biscuit cake. Oh, the tree's shedding again. Just a little. Just a little. Is that a crab? Foul pods, there you go. So I knew the dragon was a foul dragon. It could be a rotting dragon, but they've got to breathe rotting plumes of air. Careful those mosquitoes. Was it from Fallout? Leave it in the bush. Some really nice graphics, right? I can honestly say. Trying to find me a lighter. See if we can find her. So Latha just decided to go for a walk. Ah, there it is. Still have a grey one though. Do you have purple one? Okay, put that there. I'm sure I'll find it. They always pop up out of nowhere, them lighters anyway. You can turn up the quality as well on your device. I think you can get 1080p at 60 frames, so it will upload smoothly to your device, as if you're here watching it live in the living room. Look at them colours, look at that. Look how beautiful those colours are. I know he's in 2 or 3 locations, so oh! Or is it invincible? We have to run through. They're like red skeletons from Castlevania. I think he was supposed to be here. Oh. Oh. What the? Ah! Ah! Wow, I got the furl calling finger remedy. Reduvia, what? Okay. A bloodhound's fang sounds sweet. Reduvia. Oh, it's a dagger! It's a dagger! Wow! What else did I get? I don't even know what... Is that it? Reveals cooperative and competitive summon signs. Oh. Alright. Let me research my guide. Now that we've got the blade, right? What's it called? Let's have a look. Reduvia. Is that its name? Apparently he's here somewhere. He's here somewhere, guys. Apparently he is. We'll keep looking. He's here.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember. No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Did he speak in riddles? Is that me, or did he speak in riddles?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Apparently you gotta spam press it.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Alright, so our next location thing's this. Excuse me. Somewhere near here. Alright, so that's where we're going, guys. Near here, okay?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Sure it will. Cool. It's like a Dark Brotherhood dagger, isn't it? Or a Daedra dagger. Well, at least we found our, you know, fast, up close and personal for large hordes. And we've got our... My god! Ooh! Thing was crawling up to the side of us. Ah! Ah! Sounds like agony, doesn't it? Holy smokes. Oh, it's above us. To our right. Oh yeah, you gotta cross the bridge, right, so we gotta go back and round. Oh my god. Okay. That means we gotta go past the bears again. They're just bears. I don't really want to hurt the bears unless we have no choice to hurt the bears in the game with the sword, but there doesn't seem to be a reason. Don't think I can climb down this way. I mean, what do you think? Oh. a huge map, isn't it? My god. Like, okay. Alright, left it is. A lowlander's rune. Let's have a drink of coffee. I was thinking of investing in like a coffee pitcher. It keeps it warm for longer like they have in those hotels. That's what I was thinking. You know. But give me a second here. I think my settings have gone a bit weird. Give me a sec. One moment. Yes. Yes, they did. Is that like a giant moth? I need to cross over that thing over there. Yeah, we do. We do. Certainly do. Morning. don't know what that other flask was. I might need to Google that to remember what that was. So we have to go all the way up to the academy. And we have to look for a certain specific entity of energy. And then we're going to need to prepare. I would say that this is a miscellaneous quest. And a miscellaneous quest is something that has no ties to the game's progression and has no connection with side missions. So a miscellaneous quest is basically something that involves an item or an NPC that becomes a follower. Hey! Hi Natalie. Hello to you. How are you? Well, thank you very much for asking. I'm very well, thank you. Very, very well. Just enjoying the sun here in Elden Ring. How are you? Are you okay? Hey, good to know that. Yeah? That's very sweet, thank you. And you're good? Thanks for asking me, you're very welcome. Very welcome. It's a delight to speak with you. How much would you rate this game? Me? Rate it? In what metric? Would you like a score? A percentage? A literature grade? Would you prefer numericals? Oh, you want a grade? Out of 10? You want me to grade it out of 10? Percentage? Now that's going back a bit. Retro gamers are very fond of percentages. Certainly are. I would be happy to provide you with a percentage grade from Ghost Render, of course. I can provide you a critical analysis. It's good that you like the game. I do. I do love the game, and my grade for it would be 92%. I believe Elden Ring gets a solid 92%. And its 92% goes into its lore, configuration, menu systems, trial and error energies, perseverance, graphics, audio, ambience, weaponry, uniforms, armor, helmets, all of it. It gets a 92%. Amazing. Thank you. How did you like the story of the game? The story? Well, I will say this, and the story's been translated from Japan demonic lore into English literature. So I'll do my best, considering that I'm not Japanese and cannot truly understand the Japanese dialect and literature within it. It's basically a game of riddles, and I believe that it's about conspiracy, it's about riddles, and it's about being imprisoned. So with those three cages around the character creates, you know, the initiative to listen. But every single NPC that I've spoken to, every single character that I've had a conversation with, has spoken in riddles. Excuse me. You're welcome. Indeed. Oh, alright. Indeed. I was just watching your stream and that game looks super cool. It is. It's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls, and Dark Souls is a role-playing game of old school menus and old school mechanics. It hasn't changed its hitboxes or its punishment system since day one. So because of that, that's why people gravitate to it, because it hasn't changed since the first one, but the worlds have, the monsters have, the weapons have, the graphics is improved. So not many people like it when I sit down and relax, but it is ASMR. I am trying to create a nice environment here for everybody in the forest. We're going to look at some deers. You play Dark Souls? Yeah, the second one. And the third one mainly. Oh. By the way, I checked out your channel and it already looks really nice. Oh yes, I'm an artist. Yeah, I am. I have been an artist since day one on planet Earth. Pen and paper, pencils, computers. But I appreciate the lovely thought. Thank you for having a chat with me, trying to build your repertoire. It's a difficult world out there, right? Very difficult. But I'm sure you'll find amazing clientele. Keep up the lovely attitude and the good literature. Keep it natural. I'm sure you'll be fine. Channels like mine, Natalie, right? Small, tiny, non-important channels like mine who don't really matter. They're not really in that zone for any enterprises like that. These type of channels are more in the development stages. I call it the Icarus stage, you know. You want to aim more for those Falcon type channels, the channels that are between 10,000 and 55,000 subscribers only, rather than focusing on channels below that number. Focus more on those archers between the Falcon stage, and focus more in that intermediate range of channels that are in that zone of constantly changing their panels and thumbnails. You know, you want to really aim for those type of areas if you're very corporate. You see, this isn't a corporate channel, you see. This is a channel that's about imagination and Christmas specials. You know, the Skyrim, Far Cry, you know, all those type of fun games at Christmas, you know. These channels don't have any money, Natalie, or Believe me, if it did, I'm sure people would know. I'm sure you would. You know, because the subscribers would say thousands. They're not, because of me. Basically. Because of me. That's why it's that number, Nasli, because of me. So maybe if I get between 10,000 and 55,000 subscribers, that is when you want to approach someone within that window. And then by your heart's content, keep that lovely attitude as it is. Like, I wouldn't change that. You know, perseverance is difficult. But keep it slow and steady. But it is kind of you to build rapport with the channel owner. To plant that seed early, just in cases. And to create conversation. It's very kind, and I do appreciate it. I'm sure you will be lightning in a bottle. No doubt. But tiny, small, insignificant channels like mine, I wouldn't focus your radar on the likes of mine at this moment. See how Elden Ring is? When you really look at it, it's a living, breathing world full of life, magic and chaos, full of light and dark. It's not just a place where you wield a sword or an axe and go around gathering souls. It's an actual habitat. It's got its own ecosystem. It's even got its own pollination system. Insectoids, mammals, creatures, everything. Giant trees, which represent the great attractor that gravitates all matter. Fascinating. Each tree was first a seed from the Erd tree. Every tree here, everything fallen, all from the larger structures. We just fail to hear any birds. It's as if there aren't any. Ah, there's a bird. There's a bird. There was one. I saw it. It's beautiful. There's another one there. Ah, there they are. See? Oh my goodness, look at the graphics on that. That looks really good. Like, especially on my TV, it's got so much depth with the light. I don't know what to say. Like, I really don't. Those are Namco Bandai God Rays. An accumulation of Rainbow Island and Tekken 2. That's what I'm picking up. Oh yeah, you take commissions, yes? And I'd love to help you out because I really like you as a person. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind. Don't worry about stuff like that. You just really enjoy spending time with your friends. And if you know you need to enjoy some relaxing content, you can always drop by here. You know, when people do watch, when my subscribers have got time, my people watch, they're really lovely people. Amazing people. From all over. Wow, it's really nice. But yeah, you don't need to worry about commissions or anything. That's you don't want to get involved in that. Believe me. Not with anybody. What you want to do is just remain that lovely attitude, and someone will snatch you up in that falcon stage. You know, someone will. But I'll be honest with you, even those channels, you know, they don't want to hear stuff like that. You know what they want to do? They want to find out that you're that. You know, the unique factors is that building rapport with an individual in those subscriber spaces. When you build that rapport, it's from when you build the rapport naturally. Like, it's got to be real. So you got to focus on something that you love, right? So rather than focusing just on generic space, you want to focus on something that you truly love naturally, as watching a channel, right? So it could mean anything that you personally love about what you watch. So if it's about arts and craft, anime, metallurgy, assembly, how-to, makeup, whatever it is that you love, you want to focus on those areas. And if you love gaming, focus on an area of gaming that you love about gaming, rather than just every element of gaming, you know? Like, you know, because then naturally you're gonna naturally love, oh, look at them birds. You're gonna naturally love what you're doing, because you naturally love the channel, and that is what's important. And it may not work first time, and that doesn't mean that anyone should abandon just because they didn't get what they want, but that is the only way to anchor yourself into that structure. Because what it is about sales, right, is salesmanship is basically an ambassador, right? Because on YouTube you become an ambassador. You're not really a salesman, you know. And if my terminology is slightly skew with, forgive me there, word. Sales is corporate enterprise. So the only way you're gonna tick boxes with corporate enterprise is by emotional intelligence. And those things, by using type boxes, are the most difficult structures and apparatus to assemble words in such a way that you can create such emotions, that you've got to go the extra mile to do stuff like that. But that is the bridge. That's why people do stuff like that and go those extra distances across those bridges to get those opportunities. It's just that no one really states the specific struggles in hand. It's only until someone realistically states the struggle that the point of light becomes greater, you know. And when someone explains to you, that what you want to do is one of the hardest things on YouTube to do. It's actually harder than actually evolving a channel, you know. So that's my like my first hand approach to your attributes, though, delivering that service. It's all about natural emotional intelligence, and that is so difficult to do that some people just give up. But the idea is that you shouldn't, because people with lovely attitudes should keep striving. That's why I keep striving. Yeah, loads of channels have surpassed me. So what? That's not something I should worry about, right? The idea is that I continue on my path that I love doing, and that's ASMR, chill out gaming, playing Elden Ring, looking at God rays, and speaking to lovely people online. Right? It's perfect for me. Look at those colours. That is so beautiful. You know? But I will agree with you. What you're trying to do is extremely difficult. And it's only 20 to 10. And you're also very sweet, and thank you very much if anyone's watching. Oh, look at the glow. This is where I would be right now. If I got teleported into this world, I'd just be sat here drawing this tree. I'd be drawing and painting this tree with this tower here. Look at that. Someone at Bandai Namco painted that. That is incredible. That is absolutely phenomenal. I've never seen such magnificence in computer programming and art. I just can't believe it's there. That just looks absolutely jaw-dropping. If Bandai Namco could see this on my TV right now, they'd be like, wow, I bet even they didn't even know it could look like this. That looks extraordinary. It looks as though the branches have actual depth, like as if you could actually walk on them. That's what it looks like. That tower there, it just looks like a tower of illusion from Dungeons and Dragons. Like you could walk in and it'd be like a massive hall, even though it's so thin. Like I've seen those towers of illusion in D&D. Look at that. That looks so cool. That is so relaxing. That's like something out of Lord of the Rings as well. That's like something you'd see in the Elven parts of the Lord of the Rings world, isn't it? Or is it Rivendell? Is it Rivendell? I'm sure it is. I mean, I can imagine deep under the Elven valleys there are trees that glow gold, that actually have consciousness. Like, that contain an actual elven, like, master. Well, we know where we're going. Wow. That is what the galactic structure's like in the universe. So imagine one of those little tiny, like, you know, somewhere in the outer regions, see the tiny little threads of branches like that just feed off the main branch. You've got those tiny little sprouts. That would be what we're in. Similar to that, right? A very small sprouted branch of galaxies and stars, right? Off a main branch of gravity, right? Like intense gravitational energy that's so powerful that it was there when the universe was first made, right? That's what's holding that branch together, is the universe's first original energy that it ever made into existence. And those tiny threads that have popped off those branches is where the Milky Way is in. Even though it's so small to think from a branch this large, it's actually in a huge, vast, immense cluster of galaxies, like trillions, all in the galaxy. Oh dear! I love it. Fast though, isn't it? We got it. There we go. So where was we? Where's the big tree? Yeah. There we are. Yeah, you can see them more now. So you can see the tiny branches, look, because I've moved angles. So that is basically where we are. And the central tree because that's what they kind of done in this game, and it's really cool. And it's like a new branch. It's a newborn branch. That's why there's life in it. That's why we're in it. That's what's amazing about our galactic belt. It's newly born. That's why everything's so fresh. That's why energy's so fresh. All that other energy there is all old energy. It's too powerful for us to read. All we can do is hear it. We can't actually see it because it's too powerful. It's too powerful for any piece of technology to read. And we are somewhere in this, like, branches of light and stars. And the fact that we got there. I don't know what this flask is. Wondrous physic. Like a poison or something. Alright, we gotta go this way. I know people normally fast travel, but as you know, Ghost always... Unless we're stuck or something, or glitched out, I'll fast travel. I thought there was a moon, but it's an actual tree. Love the first person mode. It's very old school, so you can't exactly like walk in first person. I think on PC you can. Oh, is this a bonfire? You were kidding me. Oh, we'd already lit it. I mean, it wasn't emanating any energy. All these things I don't know. I mean, it normally tells us where we need to go, but I think because we got that blade, it's confused. Yeah, being interrupted like that by enemies when I'm talking is the whole point. That's why I do it. So it's supposed to happen. You know, going into deep chats and then getting ambushed by a gargoyle or a bat or something is all part of the channel's cosmetics. All of it. It's supposed to be amusing and you're supposed to laugh, so let's sprint past these little goblins. Oh, we got it, take him out. Nearly got him. I was hoping he'd drop some armor. I mean, I'm fine with this armor. We're gonna have to upgrade this armor. Okay, we're gonna need to. I need to. I think manually we need to go over this bridge and then here and like there, like that, I think. In fact, no, we go. It's through. Ah, it's through there. Right, so it's up here, through there. I think. It's so big, this place. Here. Oh my goodness. So we've got to go. Can hear something. Oh, it's a Resident Evil 2 zombie or something. Here. Lord, so we gotta go down this main road, cross the bridge, over the hill, through the ruins, through the valley, around. I think. We may need to teleport when we arrive here, we may need to teleport to the end there for scripture reasons, and then when I've got to go down here, and then we got to get down somehow into this swamp, and then we got to make it through the swamp, and we got to get here. So it looks like I've got a massive adventure here. So let's keep going. Let's follow the path. So you guys can really see the world. So I'm taking my time rather than seeing things being rushed through. You actually get to see the world. I think it's important for you guys to see how beautiful the world is. Spirits. Recharge, meditate. Energize. Each and every one of us has a healing spiritual energy. It's recharging your spirit right now. Your focus, your center of gravity, all harnessed into one channel of consciousness. The rain comes and washes away. We are recharged. Oh my lord. Like those monsters from Star Wars. Alright, we'll take our leave. Looks like we took out the gatekeepers, or the bridge keepers. Let's move on. Okay. Okay. I guess we're one of them now. Become part of the system. Even the walkers from The Walking Dead look. Even they leave us alone. When zombies and ghouls and wraiths leave you alone as if you're friends, then that is a lot to say. It really is. Should we have a drink? It's nice. Walking this road here. Feels like many before us have walked it. With the same reasons. Beautiful castle. Like Helm's Deep, isn't it? I think Helm's Deep was a little bit higher though, but it is in a deep like that. Look at that massive carriage there, no doubt carrying the most foulest of creatures. Quite possibly lying asleep. Alright, we got company. The old villagers, maybe. Two of them. Well, we can take on two of them. This one's got a spear. There's a dog there. Gotta lure this centurion away. Well, this undead centurion. Let's trigger him. Let's have a fight. I think you gotta go in with a strike with them. Good training though. I need this sword before I fight that brood witch. Another night. Oh yeah. Very good. Need the points. And yeah, we'll fight the troll. Let's rejuvenate. Give it 30 seconds. Imagine my character being one of the 9 devils of Komon. Imagine it's a daemon that can manifest its shape. Looks like Hulk Hogan. That looks like Hulk Hogan. Like he's on a turnbuckle. From WWF. All he needs to do is rip that shirt off, didn't he? Back in the day. And he was Hulk Hogan. But that is a Hulk Hogan troll. It looks like he's got some kind of cleaver or a claymore. But he's looking right at me. That is a bouncer. Well, if we're going to get through it, we can either run past him and the archers, or we can fight them. I say we fight them. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. Take these out. Ow. There we go. There we are, now we're back where we were after we... Oh, look at these three dogs. Wow, snap, crackle and pop, I call them. Absolute legends, these three. Thank you, snap, crackle and pop. Beautiful dogs. Let's get a view of you, let the people see you. Look at their coats. The tail. I think you guys deserve to see some wolves. Huh? I think they're very relaxing. From such a chaotic area, with a massive Hulk Hogan troll, and all those archers and deadly centurions, them Hell Knights. And in the end we replenished our flask, and now our wolves can rest. And the whole idea is to just relax, really. And I know it's a serious game, but we're not going to take it that seriously, okay? Take it nice and easy. within our stride. There is no rush to complete Elden Ring. This is not a speedrun. As Carcinogen says, I'd say he's one of the coolest. I'd say he's the best. No hit. All enemy defeats runs I've ever watched. I think Carcinogen's probably one of... I think I was first introduced to Carcinogen on GDQ. That's a nice cake. I think it's when he did his Resident Evil 7 speedruns, actually. That is a nice cake. I want you guys to feel really relaxed here with Snap, Crackle and Pop. Let's get this nice angle for you guys. Might be able to get a face on there. Oh, he's too close, look. Ooh, we just missed out. It's a shame, really. We're about, I don't know, about 10 pixels maybe. Yeah, but God bless anyone who is watching. I don't actually know, to be fair. As you guys know, I never do. That was a really awesome fight there with that drop. I love mini bosses. They're actually called, you know what the old school terminology is for those creatures? They're called honkos. It's a honko boss. So honko bosses are quite rare, you know. A honko boss is I think the first time I was ever introduced to a honko boss was Super Mario Bros. 2, which I think it's Astro. Astro is like a hybrid between a dinosaur and a turtle. He's a dino turtle, basically. He is a dino turtle. And he's a honko boss, because he's not exactly a boss, but he's basically at the end of a realm or an area section. And that's what that whole Kogan troll was. That was a honko. And in Die Hard Trilogy, they're called honkos, the mini bosses. I used to love playing that game. There's a secret gun in that game that not many people know how to get. And it's a double barrel shotgun. And I knew how to get it. That's when games just threw bloodstains over everything. On Die Hard trilogy, like Die Hard 2, which I thought was phenomenal back then. The idea of virtually being inside an airport because it looked just like the film, and the fact that I had this idea of like imagining walking around that airport, like you never could, but it always was something that I thought would have been cool. It's funny that they never made any games of that, did they? Die Hard. I mean, it were really good doing a John McClane, right? Like, I know Bruce Willis is like one of the best actors. Back in the day, he was basically one of the best. And if they released a Die Hard game, I think people would be like really into that. Like, I really do. I think if they did it well, even if they did like a, you know, like a Detroit Become Human of Die Hard, you know, like the film Die Hard, but like from another perspective, like you don't have to be John McClane in that game, but you could be someone who's in that Nakatomi building that's actually got their own yippee-ki-yay moments, you know? Like, they could just make it up, couldn't they? And you could be in communication with John McClane. I mean, we don't know if John McClane was in communication with anyone else. Just because the film told us that he spoke to two guys doesn't mean that he only spoke to two people. For all we know, John McClane might have been, like, helping someone else, one of the hostages who got free. You know, you could do something like that. I think that game would explode. To be fair, if they had Bruce Willis in a 1980s game of Die Hard on a Detroit Become Human type game. Yeah, I think people would. I know I would. I'd buy it. I'd play it. I mean, they did Batman. They did The Walking Dead. They did Game of Thrones. I think the only one they didn't do was Lord of the Rings, did they? Telltale. Never did Lord of the Rings, did they? That would have been good. Yeah, I'm making a cigarette here, so don't worry. I'll be off in a trot here to the next location to get this sword. Apparently you gotta give it a few days before that character migrates to the area. It's a very stressful system, so that's why I'm taking my time getting there and we're not fast travelling, because things don't always work out the way they do, you know? After I made this cigarette, I'm going to open that window because it is getting kind of boggy in here. Very, very humid. I just don't know how people just like play this game for hours and hours and hours on end and just plough through it. But this is version 1. This is the original release. And it is very different from today's updated version. There's a lot of items that are different, I think. But this is the PlayStation version, not the PC, and A lot of people played it on the PS5, you know. Like, they bypassed the PS4 Pro. They bypassed it because there was no point getting it because the PS5 came out, and you know, it's a no-brainer to get that. But I'm really enjoying this like unique experience on a previous generation machine, on an like an original version of a game that wasn't intended to be played. You know what I mean? Like Bandai Namco don't expect anyone really to play this build because it's such an early build. But I like these early builds just because they changed some things. That doesn't mean it isn't awesome. And this original build is smooth, it's fast, it's good graphics, does the job, does the perfect job. And I really appreciate anyone who's dropped by, sees the wolves, snap, crackle and pop. It's a pleasure to have you here. I want you to know the ghost is just making a smoke. Nice cigarette. Stunt. It would be awesome if I could play games for hours and hours and hours with no breaks. It would be great, but it's not wise. It's not good. And that's what streams are, they're old school like that, so I appreciate you waiting with me. Getting a drink and whatnot. And I don't want you to feel shy on the chat. You know, if you do want to ask any questions, do not hesitate. Please subscribe as well. If you're already subscribed, you're a legend. You know you are. I know it's not a major channel. I know it's not huge, but it's a place to come and reside, right? It's another space. And you guys have been work all day, or been to college. No doubt you're tired. And I know a lot of you guys are from the UK. Also the USA as well. I do get my wonderful viewers from Brazil. Sometimes even Pakistan and Australia. And sometimes Japan. When I played that that Japanese game, I did get viewers from Japan. Or they live in the West but they're from Japan, maybe. I don't really know. if they were in Japan, but I do remember my geography stats saying Japan once. I do recall. And this is a samurai build. A daemon that can be, well, as you know, daemons can regenerate. They cannot be vanquished. They constantly return. Kind of like the Exorcist. You know, the daemon inside in the Exorcist. It's a daemon. It's not a demon. It's a daemon. And those evil spirits, they can't be removed. You know, and that's kind of like what this character is. It can't be removed from this realm. No matter how many creatures take out this entity, it will always return. Always, will always come back. And that's a daemon. And daemons can actually take human form. They actually remove the original being and replace themselves with it. So it's very likely that in The Exorcist they didn't have the budget to do that, so they just did the daemon at the end when it was being, you know, removed. But that's basically what actually manifests. The only reason that specific entity wasn't able to have a permanent manifestation of that form is because it wasn't an adult. That would have been the only reason why in The Exorcist that happened. If that would have been any other adult creature on the planet that got entangled in the webs of that spirit, no one would have been able to, I mean, the form would have been permanent. That's why the film is so popular, because it happened to that specific individual. That's why it wasn't able to stick. And the very first film is the only one that did it right. And it's the only one that stays today as the most horrifying, visually graphic, horrific movie of all time, and rightly so. And that's exactly what the Ashen ones are. They are the same demons from The Exorcist. It's just that this demon hasn't manifested a spirit on Earth. It's manifested a form here in this realm. So imagine the demon from Exorcist went from where it was into this realm. That is basically what it is. That's how you got to look at it, because it's the same thing. It's exactly the same. The only difference is, with that demon in The Exorcist and the character in Elden Ring, is that you can actually pick the form of the demon. You can pick it. You're either doing that, or you're picking the form of the reflection of the demon. Its true form is dust, isn't it? Earth tree dust. Its true form is pure dust, because that's what you are before you become the form. So you're basically just energy, really. You're a starlight energy source. I'd like to see what's next when we go deeper into this deep, this Helm's Deep. I don't even know where we are. We're at the gate front, so we're going to go through this treacherous dig, which looks like a worm made it, a big giant worm. And then we're going to go into this path, and then I think we could either, I think we can go down the side and here. I think there is a way, but I don't think we want to do that, because what we want to do, I think this is where Gotrek was. I think this is where Gotrek was. I could be wrong, but I think it was. And we could teleport. It's the only time. Yeah, it is Godric, look. And you went through and you went down the stairs and then you turned out here. I think I remember now. I think I remember. But yes. I mean, if you want me to walk through it manually, fair enough. But I think that would be... I mean, it is part of the immersion. We could. I don't mind doing that. But I thought you guys would prefer just fast travelling through it. But I guess you guys don't mind either way. That's great. That's just great. Beautiful. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's where we're going. Alright. I don't think we got to fight Gotrek again. I hope not. I'm fighting that guy from the Revenge of Shinobi. That's who it is. I don't know if you've ever seen the final boss of the Revenge of Shinobi. It's Godric. Yeah, I think the same developer for the Revenge of Shinobi at Sega was part of this game. Yeah, had to be. A lot of the creatures are very similar. Even Spider-Man was in that game, you know. But it was a different variant of Spider-Man. It was a Spider-Man with the yellow eyes, which is a rare, possessed variant of Spider-Man. You can look it up. It was actually only existed in the animated series. The yellow-eyed Spider-Man didn't exist in the comics, and if it did, it was by error, because the yellow-eyed Spider-Man is where he's been afflicted by Madam Web. to do something. So that there's the white-eyed Spider-Man, which is where Peter's made that decision himself. Then there's yellow-eyed Spider-Man, which is where Madam Web is controlling him like I am on this controller, you know. And it ends up exploding Spider-Man, like the actual shinobi samurai from Shinobi actually takes out Spider-Man. Isn't that crazy? And Morpheus as well. It actually fights Morpheus as well. And the T-800. Really cool. Is it night time? All right. Kill shot battery low. Oh, we regenerated our flask. Oh, that's so cool. They're a lot more generous, aren't they, in Elden Ring? Than they are with Dark Souls 3. Well, a lot kinda. It's like Father Christmas. Like that Dark Souls 3, you may as well just be a pawn piece on a chessboard. Is that like a catapult? Or barrack? Like a barrack tower. It's like how wolves can't leave the area. It's like they're bound. So that's what you do. You gotta send them back. I didn't know that. Now I do. Sounds like a holiday resort to me, Stormhill. Sounds like the best. So we've got to go through here. We've got to take a left, or we can go across the bridge, but it ends here abruptly, so we can't get across it. And I don't think we can sneak across here. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it will work. We could probably, I don't know. I think it's a lot more difficult than what it looks, because I think you can jump down here and go across, but we don't want to do that. We want to come out here unscathed. So we're not far off now. It's like the storm's picking up. Is there anything by that tree? Should we have a look? Did I pick it up? I must have. I'm sure they increase your flask size. Take on the pack. They're a poltergeist pack of wolves. Oh, that is so cool. That's really good. Awesome. Oh, it's the campfire. Golden seed. I need 10,000 souls to level up, so I don't know how we're going to accumulate so many souls. I mean, we've got like, what, 4,000 at the minute. I mean, we haven't done too bad. I mean, I've just been playing about. Just walked it from the bottom of the map to where we are now, manually, and we've accumulated nearly 5,000 points, right? I think. Yeah, 4,774 points. And that's without trying. That's without me even trying. That's just natural gameplay. Alright, ready for a fight? I think we can summon the wolves just yet. Easy. I think this is the right way. I think it's the right way. Wow. Let's get some cover. Ow. Nice shot. Excellent. Turn the music up just a little bit. Did I not open this? Did we have to go round? I mean, everything would be open, right? I think that's a locked end, to be fair. I think it all is. There's a giant eagle in the tree. I believe that we're supposed to get in, so what I'm going to do is, because we've already done it, we've already got through it. Looks like you've got to go around this way somehow, you know, over the bridge. That's what it looks like to me. And this is where I fought this dude from, looked like him from Revenge of Shinobi. Is he still stamping on that guy's head? It's like he's a slave for thousands of years. Just kept him like in captivity. Finally he's free, and what he's doing with his free time is stamping on Godric's husk. Is that what he shot? Godric, is this where he shot? My God. What, just waited for me to just show up in that doorway over there? He'd been waiting since the game started up and just sat here in this jar. No secrets. No secrets, no tales. talk about a different place, right? I think it looks phenomenal. I think it does. I think it's been lovely that people have said hello this evening. I think it's very sweet. But yeah, I knew getting through that castle would have been an absolute... But we've already done it. So it's only right that our character can mingle through the hallways self-navigated. You know. Nice and chill. Beautiful outfit though. Amazing. Look at that sky. go into the forest. That's what we'll do. Like little kangaroos. Little baby kangaroos. Indigenous. Very indigenous. Oh. Sorry I scared you. Oh, they all run from the Ashen One. The Tarnished. They run. More powerful than the other ones. Took an extra hit. collect, collect, collect. Oh, thirsty work. Oh, let's get a hot drink. Oh, I definitely need a drink. I'm so parched. So very, very parched. Thank you very much if anybody is watching. God bless you. For how you've clicked on. I understand there's a lot of options out there, but I appreciate you being here. I am getting a drink. Thank you very much if you're staying. It's lovely. It won't be long. Oh, I made a drink. I don't think I put enough milk in. In my opinion, I think I put too less milk in. So what's it called? The Liurnia. Lure. Cool. so awesome. I love this game. Glad I'm getting back into me Elden Ring again. I got worried, you know. That looks like a massive slug. Seems like they linger around Glintstone, don't they? You know, whenever I see textures like this, it always reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog for some reason. It's a massive knight over there. It looks like a massive problem to me. It's like a fireplace to me. Well, a bonfire, as they call it, a bonfire. My goodness, finally. Wow, I discovered it. Oh, it's so cool. I love discovering new bonfires. How did I miss it? I like walking through the night. Oh. A Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. What is that? I'm sure all these things are amazing. There's a Hell Rider over there. Let's go through the ruins. Nice walk through the ruins. Oh my lord! Ho ho ho! Well, at least I know what to do. Need some points. Didn't get enough time to summon the wolves. Excuse me. Thank you so much if anybody's watching. God bless you. Alright, should we try again with Torrent? Let's give it another try. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh! Wow! I can take it. I've taken out harder, more difficult creatures than that. It's protecting something. That's what it's doing. It's protecting something. So we're going to need to pelt, canter, whatever it's called, get the points, come back. Don't know what happened to the wolves. Alright. Should we do a run for it? Run and jump? Oh, mine's a portal of some kind. The power diminishes. We can come back to that portal when I get my new sword, because that's what I need to take out these creatures. Okay. Ow.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
That looks so strange. There's no way I'd have that. Has to be uniform-esque. You know. Can I just sell all these? Can I get rid of all these things? How do I shift him? What do we do to get rid of him? Look at all old triplets and old duplicates of all the same rubbish. Apart from my samurai armor, it's the only thing. I mean, I guess this is a... Oh yeah, the knight armor. It's too heavy though. Sound like a brick. Sound like a heavy brick. Ain't strong enough, I suppose. They do look cool though. The banished gauntlets. Oh yeah, very sleek. But I prefer my samurai. All these things look interesting. I guess that's an extra life if we're fighting a boss or something. Guess that's a consumable. Bit slower, a little bit. Oh, you can put it in its scabbard. Well, look at that. Wow. So you could have it scabbarded while you're armed with the katana. The only thing is that my roll. See, if I take off the blood dagger, the Raduvia, right? Sure. See that little extra speed? Do you see it? It's a tiny bit, but it's enough. It's enough. That dagger is good, but I'd rather just have one weapon armed at a time at the moment, considering our low level. Or low stats. However you want to call it. Just get a drink of this coffee here. Oh yeah, I want to say as well, please subscribe. Please like the stream. Yes, please. I really appreciate that you're here. If anybody's watching, I love playing Elden Ring and lots of other games. I've been really playing a lot of different games, and I'm gonna see if I can get some friends together to play Ghost Recon. But it's a lot more difficult these days. But I am gonna try and get that Alpha Squad together. But for now, should we see where we are? I think this is where that necklace is. So I'm gonna inspect this shack. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna check it out. I was always scared of the swamp, you see, in this. I'd never explored it because I was frightened of it. But I've not played the game for a year, so the fear is gone. You know what, if it didn't have this part here to the right where it's got a grand opening, I mean, to a degree, that looks like the wall from Game of Thrones. If you had like an angle, like, you wouldn't, that would look like the Warden of the North, the wall from Game of Thrones, right? Like, it's that tall. It would definitely pass. They should have made an open world game of that. Would have been so cool. Should be a shack up ahead. It's like Minas Tirith, isn't it? From Lord of the Rings, look at that. Look how grand it is. It's like a Disney castle, isn't it? That's a Disney castle. What's the odds of a massive beast being here? What is the odds? we not get him? Do you have to break it down? Oh.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it?
Yep.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
That voice actor was from Salford. Or Greater Manchester. Well, 12:30. I don't think anyone else is joining, I suppose. Suppose that's I don't know why I feel tired. I actually don't know why. It's very strange, but I would probably say it's the heat. Oh, the intense. Oh. Peaceful and graceful. Well, been playing for a while there. I think leaving it there would be great. I think so. Yeah. I think it's been a lovely stream. I've enjoyed playing Elden Ring. I think it's been great. Maybe I'll be able to get that katana on the next stream when I play it. Good night and God bless though, and thank you so much if you did stay and watch. It's very sweet and very kind. I hope to see you all again soon, and I want you to take care of yourself and always drop by and just let everyone know you're okay. Alright. Good night, God bless.